Well, Greg, both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Now here is Robinson. Randall left side. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Hart. New York needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. Outside for Randall. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to DiVincenzo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Thompson.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Brunson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Smith outside. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Easton passes to Van Vliet. Back to Easton. Up and in on the layup.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Pass to Hart. He feeds it to Robinson. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Count it. Good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has yet to score. Here's Brooks. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. A new lineup here for Houston.
Substitution on the court.
The Rockets trail. It's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Achua finds Anunoby. Green with the rebound. Rockets have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Going inside, and it's Green with the jam.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Now the pass to Achua. Here's McBride. Anunoby passes to Achua. Back to Anunoby. All sorts of time, and that's good for 2.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Makes it off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Whitmore. And then he jams it down right on top of Bojan Bogdanovic.
An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
Burks for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the
first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Jason Tate. Also, Whitmore out there, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And McBride gets it to go. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters, taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Burks kicks to Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Over in the corner, Green. And here in the second with about a minute and a half going by. And it's Green with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Passes it to Achua. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Now, here's Burks. Up top, Anunoby. Off target with his three. And so, it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for Houston. From deep, Green. It's rebounded by New York. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Burks on the wing. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Burks has got 5 points so far.
Really confident handle from Alec Burks. How about the ability to get into the teeth of the defense?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amin and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amin said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the third grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low, and we're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks. Holiday, the pass to Landale. The kick out to Holiday, to the middle. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
Green passes to Landale. Good. He's got 10.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Burks kicks to Anunoby. Burks against Green. Back to Anunoby. Shoots from the high post. And again, it's New York.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Dishes it to Green. There's the three. Drills it from outside. Green's got it all tied up now for Houston.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Rockets have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Back to Green. Holiday attacking. Launches a three. And Green with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for Houston. From 17 feet out, And he hits the jumper for 2. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Really left alone that time. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Now, there's a couple things in play here. The activity and IQ of Fred Van Vliet. This guy, a dangerous mid-range shooter.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Well, Doris, thinking about last season for the Knicks, clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their 99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Brooks, the best to Smith. Thompson outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. That's now 8 points from Amen Thompson.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Robinson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Boy, what a save by Mitchell Robinson. Conversion on the second chance bucket.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Into the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
Smith for 3. New York leading by 7. Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Burks. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The tray, and Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Burks. Bogdanovich has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Another miss by Houston. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to McBride. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
McBride passes to Bogdanovich. Anunoby with him. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Anunoby's got 16 points.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Here's Green. Burks pulls it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Back to Bogdanovich. New York moving it around. To the inside. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Burks against Green. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Holiday. Landale pass to Green. Shoots over Burks. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Green. On the wing, Anunoby. 16 points for him. Burks against Green. And there's the pass to Anunoby. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Landale pass to Holiday. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Whitmore is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Landale in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Green kicks to Tate. And another 3 for Houston.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Anunoby with the screen for Bogdanovich. Anunoby in the corner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. Little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Randall outside. Passes it to Brunson. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
No surprise there. Steal from Van Vliet, bucket for the team.
New York calls timeout. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
Smith dishes to Brooks. Smith the pass to Brooks. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Driving in. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Brunson finds Hart. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. Here's Brooks. Shoots the three. Pass to Eason. Puts up a three. Drains the three-pointer. Eason's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets.
And you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Robinson a screen on Eason. Randall with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hart kicks to Brunson. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New York.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for OG Anunoby.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Wow. Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's tipped. Van Vliet finds Brooks. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Brunson.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively. And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Outside Brunson. Driving in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Offline with a 3. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, you want to chase him off the 3-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Brunson. And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 6.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Holmgren with a screen on Achiuwa. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again, it's Oklahoma City.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Pass to Achiuwa. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Williams into the lane. Can't hit that one.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Brunson. On the take. Banked it in off the glass.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Offensive rebound. Holmgren. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now, here's Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Pass to Achiuwa. Williams against Brunson. Achiuwa with a screen on Williams. And Brunson, here we go. Count that one. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Williams misses. The Knicks with the lead. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good for Brunson.
As As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Precious Achua picks one up.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's McBride. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Absolutely carrying. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Wiggins finds Hayward. Here's Wallace. Here's Wiggins. Randall pulls down the board. Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Another shot. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Shot clock at 2. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Pass to Anunoby. And at last, they get one to fall.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Wiggins passes to Wallace. Over to the wing. Here's Joe, defended by Burks. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Joe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McBride passes to Bogdanovich. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. He takes it in. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Yeah, you want to run Bogdanovich off the shot, but man, he can also drive it.
Jang passes to Wallace. Here's Joe, defended by Burks. Pass to Jang. The 15-footer. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Bogdanovich on the wing, guarded by Hayward. Randall inside. He's against Jang. Burks goes in. Counted. Burks has got 5. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And so Randall will bring it up for New York. They lead by 7. Here's McBride. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Here's Joe, defended by Burks. Wiggins outside, shoots. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. For New York, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Randall, the pass to Anunoby. To the inside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A new lineup here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Brunson passes to Achua, 5 to shoot. Now it's Hart. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. 1 minute left to play in the first half. From deep, Giddey. No good that time. And for New York, they're shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Achua with a screen on Giddey. For 3, DiVincenzo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Achua. They still need this. SGA from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Dort. And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the 4 slot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
Yeah, BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks, kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Back to Achua. 5 on the clock. It's Hart on the wing. From downtown with the tip. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Inside goes Brunson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Achua with a steal. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Here is DiVincenzo. Achua with a screen on Giddey. For three, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Burks. Here's McBride. Clock at 6. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. They grab their own miss. Joe, the pass to Wallace. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good. Jang, he's checked in for Holmgren. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Burks. Pass to Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got his first basket.
Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Wallace. 6 to shoot. Pass to Joe. The 3. The Thunder with another miss. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They've led by as many as 14. Burks with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Burks has got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
Burks passes to Randall. Here's McBride. Back to Randall. Pass to McBride. Shot from the low post is good. And the Knicks lead by 11.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
To the middle. Here's Joe. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 7.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Burks. Randall on the screen. Burks passes to Randall. The 17-footer. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, fleshing out his offensive attack here, Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Here's Jang. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Burks passes to Bogdanovich. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's such a consistent shooter from range. Don't go handing Bogdanovich open shots.
Pass to Jang. The 3 is up. No good on the shot.
Practically a block. good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
He buries it from three. Burks has got 5 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Joe in a two-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the Thunder call time here. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Outside Hart. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Brunson from outside the arc. And the Knicks, another three. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Holmgren. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Robinson passes to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo on the wing. Brunson surveys over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And it's Holmgren missing. Here's New York. They're on a 13-4 run. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson passes to Robinson. Now it's Hart. To the paint. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Brunson. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks the second.
At the line for 3.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Giddy's got space. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. For 3, DiVincenzo. The Knicks keep it alive. Pass to Achua.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hart from long range. It doesn't go for him. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Giddy passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo with the steal from deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Sometimes it's that first couple of steps, and DiVincenzo was off to the races.
Beyond the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
The Knicks shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Offensive board. Out left to the wing. Hart from long range. The putback. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And stolen by Williams. And he's going for the lob. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 5th foul. And here's Brunson. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Inside. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go.
Here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Brooks. Right, Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Smith. And it's Eason in at the 4 slot. Here's Giddey. No good from outside. Van Vliet against Giddey. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Smith.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. Misses the easy stuff.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
It's tipped.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
Giddey, no one around him. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Giddey sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Holmgren with the steal. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And the Thunder, another 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, Van Vliet. Dort grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Giddey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Smith the pass to Brooks. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. And there's the drive. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And good work inside. STA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Here's Giddey. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Here is Williams. Back to Giddey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
A new lineup here for Houston. Williams finds Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. They get it again. Holmgren. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Passes to Green. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Holiday to stop the run. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. Here's Giddey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Cam Whitmore. The Thunder have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And Green slams it in.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
Here's Jang. The Thunder with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Hayward out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace, and it's Jang in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Joe passes to Wallace. Driving inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Inside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Wallace against Holiday. And Jang kicks to Wiggins. Jang the pass to Wiggins. Jang with a screen on Şengün. And finished off by Jang.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Green. There's the drive. And Green slams it in.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Holiday against Wallace. The pass to Joe. Jang a screen. Lots of room. And yes, it's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Rockets trail by 6. Here's Green. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 10 points for Jalen Green.
Not easy by any stretch of the imagination, but finishes like this from Green, I think, demonstrate how tough he is. And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And it's Green with the jam.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
And finished off by Jang.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Şengün kicks to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Wallace attacking. Pass to Jang. There's the dish to Hayward. Out left to the wing. Here's Joe. Trains it from beyond the arc. Joe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Back to Green. It's taken away by Wallace. Takes a three. And the Thunder another three.
To me, this is why you bring in Hayward. The versatility, especially at the offensive end.
Pass to Şengün. There's Green with the three. Wiggins with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Joe. To the paint. Here's Jang. The pass to Joe. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. The Rockets pull it in.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Green against Wallace. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Green.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
And Jang gets it to go.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So on the floor for Houston, Tari Easton is out there with Smith. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the 2.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the corner. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Down low, it's deflected. Taken away by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And the Thunder another 3.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Smith wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. So, Clark, here we are adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the dunk by Eason.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
And Brooks, here we go. Smith for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one is no good. Passes it to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Wallace outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Wallace has got 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for George. Hayward goes in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hayward's got his first basket.
I love the change of pace you see from Hayward. It makes him hard to defend off the dribble.
Şengün finds Green, and Green slams it in.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
But I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Pass to Whitmore. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Outside Holiday. Şengün with the screen for Green. And Green slams it in.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
Here's Hayward. Green with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Off the inbound pass. Misses the trade. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Wiggins is out there with Hayward. Then there's Wallace, and it's Jang in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Wiggins left side, out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Right wing. Kicks it to Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Dort.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Tate. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Whitmore. It's Thompson in for Aaron Holiday.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Brooks checked in for the Rockets. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, "This is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that." Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Giddey with the screen on Brooks. Stolen by Brooks. The pass to Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Pass to Smith. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. Holmgren the screen. Giddey finds Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Stolen by Van Vliet. Thompson outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Passes it to Holmgren. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Giddey. Rockets hits. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Williams against Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots over towards Van Vliet with a nice move. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
Here's the pass to Giddey. Holmgren against Van Vliet. Holmgren the pass to Giddey. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
They recover it. Smith for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go.
And Smith has a really smooth and relaxed shooting form, but just like a lot of young players, I think the key is going to be him becoming more efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Thunder score.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Nice shot by Smith.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. He dishes it to Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brooks has got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Good on both. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Fires for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Out to Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Van Vliet finds Thompson.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's DiVincenzo after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Brunson passes to Randall. Back to Brunson. The three ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
VanVleet, the pass to Smith. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Brooks. Shoots it from the corner, and it's in there.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The drive by Randall. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So
throw it down! Wow!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Randall outside. Back to Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Brooks against Hart. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
The 3, Smith drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson with it, guarded by Smith. Screen by Robinson. DiVincenzo against VanVleet. DiVincenzo driving. The kick out to Brunson. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Three-pointer, VanVleet. And so Randall will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Hart passes to Randall. Now here's Brunson, defended by Eason. Eason against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
VanVleet with the suffocating defense. Surrenders no room. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Down low, Thompson. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside, DiVincenzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
DiVincenzo against VanVleet. Randall on the screen. Knocks it loose. And here comes the break. Here's Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Here's DiVincenzo, rips it home off a terrific move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Basket counts. Brunson's got 10 points.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And that one good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
From deep three-point land. Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a... nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has gotten his first bucket of the night.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And here's Green from the arc. The putback. Achua with the rebound. And the Knicks shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
Man, how about the selflessness from Bogdanovich? I mean, all for getting it to an open teammate.
Right side, Holiday. Left side, Green. Pass to Landale. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Green. Drills the baseline jumper. Green's got his second basket.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Anunoby passes to Bogdanovich. Here's McBride. Here's Achua. He's covered by Tate. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Achua passes to Anunoby. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Good. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Achua with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Out to the right wing. Here's Whitmore outside. Cranes the triple.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Achua passes to Anunoby. Takes it inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
The Rockets trail. Pass to Green. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by New York. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
A new lineup here for New York.
No foul. Second team foul.
Outside Hart. Back to Randall. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his third foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
Thompson against Brunson. DiVincenzo on the wing. From the line. And they pick up 2. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Randall. Jacks up a 3. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Randall. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Smith passes to Brooks. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Thompson against Brunson. Robinson passes to Randall. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Robinson. Lots of room. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. And that one's good for Brooks.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Smith finds Van Vliet. Now here's Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's check in for an injury update on Tari Eason.
Thanks. I just talked with the Rockets head athletic trainer. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. He's not returning tonight. Shouldn't be out too long, but we'll see. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Love seeing Smith use the mid-range. If you're going to be a great player, you have to develop that shot.
Hart passes to Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 17 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Shot's good by Hart.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Brooks drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 7.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Pass to Robinson. Now Brunson, defended by Thompson. Brunson misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Brooks with it. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Thompson. That one's wide left. New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Well, Grant, Amin Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
He and his twin brother Asar coming through overtime elite. A different path. They're both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. So for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Pass to McBride. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Landale.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Whitmore. Landale inside. Anunoby covering. Landale misses. Here's McBride. And he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They get it back. Outside Holiday. Pass to Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. That'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Whitmore outside. Connects from downtown. Whitmore's got 6 points.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Achua finds Burks. Achua with a screen. The fadeaway. And that one's good. Burks for 3. Burks has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Anunoby passes to McBride. 4 on the clock. The fader. And the Knicks, another 3. Outside, Green. This one for 3. Outside Tate. Pass to Green. Holiday from long range. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Jayshawn Tate out there with Whitmore. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Landale in at the 5, down low. Anunoby on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice read by Bogdanovich. I mean, keeping the ball moving.
Green against Burks. Green, the pass to Tatum. Back to Green. Outside Tate. Pass to Whitmore. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Bojan Bogdanovich picks one up.
In addition to skill set, most rookies need to adjust physically to the NBA. Not Whitmore. He's got grown man strength.
New York has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Randall, good.
You like how Randall plays with authority. He doesn't let things like contact slow him down.
Back to Şengün. Oh, Robinson with a block. Van Vliet against Brunson. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. No good on the 3. Green against Randall, and it's Green off the drive.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Brunson passes to Randall. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. And he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Van Vliet up top. Brunson defending. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. And here's Smith to the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got 9 points now in the second half.
Tonight has been all about Jabari Smith. His size, his shooting, it just gives them fits.
Right side Hart. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Whitmore. Outside, Green. Van Vliet outside. He shoots. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The kick out to Brunson. The Rockets pull it in.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Drills the elbow jumper. Brunson's got 27 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Outside for Randall. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he trims the lead to single digits. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Back to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. From the high post. And that one drops for him. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 32 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now here's Green.
This should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Pass to Holmgren, releases, stolen by Robinson. One-on-one here. Here's DiVincenzo, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
And a fast break now for New York. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Outside Robinson. Here he goes. DiVincenzo kicks to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
To the middle, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
Mitchell Robinson at the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Passes it to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing right side. Here's Holmgren.
Mitchell Robinson, when he contests shots, he is flat intimidating. He changes what you're thinking as an offensive player.
New York moving the ball around. Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Robinson, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Brunson finds DiVincenzo. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Brunson, takes it inside. Back to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Dort. And the shot is long.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Puts one up from 19. That one good for 2. Brunson's got 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
That one falls.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Robinson kicks to DiVincenzo. Robinson down low. Defended by Holmgren. From deep, Brunson. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder another 3.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. That gives them the lead. Holmgren's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's DiVincenzo. New York missing again. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Alec Burks. Julius Randle is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point. They're the group. New York will start the second half. Here's Anunoby, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
Out to Hayward. Burks against Wiggins. Wiggins, a screen on Randle. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pushing it up. And Hayward at the stuff.
Gordon Hayward, such a strong connection with his guys. I'll tell you, the alley-oop is pretty.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Handle with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Anunoby, good.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Jang dishes to Wiggins. Back to Jang. And finished off by Jang.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some pops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Wallace kicks to Zhang. And Anunoby, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. Joe's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Here's Wallace. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Higgins outside, 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Hayward. From 15 feet away, Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Burks on the wing, driving to the basket.
Now, if you see Burks with a lane to the rim, he's going to flush it with power.
34-30. And finished off by Jang.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Waltz. He's guarded closely. Bangs home the trifecta. Joe's got a pair of triples in the second now for Oklahoma City.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Now here's Waltz. He's tightly guarded. And the pass to Joe. Over Burks. Always with the ball. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Joe. Banked in off the glass. Joe's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach. Simply taking what the defense gives him. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And he drives in. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks good for two.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Got it up. No good on the shot.
Burks is such a smart defender. He's terrific at contesting shots without fouling.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Under trailing by 3. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair in form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
So New York ends up going with the new group. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Shot's good by Williams. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Brunson kicks to Achua. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the screen for 3. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss. He's that open of a look.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous Alexander, no doubt.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it from 10. Again, the Thunder score.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Here's Brunson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous Alexander.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Williams. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Robinson passes to DiVincenzo. Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. And that one's on target from the wing. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter. Well, Thunder have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
A dunk by Achua.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Here's Dort. To the inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So both teams changing it up here. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Randall dishes to Bogdanovich. Back to Randall. Here's McBride. Wallace covering. Back to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Burks. Rebounded by Joe. Thunder trailing by 3. A three-pointer, Wiggins. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him.
Isaiah Joe at the line. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Anunoby in the corner. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. Back to Anunoby. That ball. Nice speed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd assist on the night. Now here's Wallace. T right on him. Passes to Joe. From the arc. From outside the arc. Another shot. Jang. Hayward finds Wiggins. Here's Wallace. The rebound by McBride. New York leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby passes to Burks. There's the dish to Randall. Back to Burks. Baseline try. Anunoby controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
And a great show through 3 quarters. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. OG Anunoby is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Joe. Burks pulls it in.
Boy, Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with this.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jang. Williams comes in for Wiggins. Josh Giddey's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. He gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half. Shoots from the elbow. Brunson, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Dort. Achua, the pass to Hart. Over to the wing. Inside, Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist in the game now. DiVincenzo against Dort. Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. The offensive rebound. Robinson passes to Brunson. Good on the shot.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And it's Dort off the drive. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline J. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh!
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren against Hart. Jams it in off the great move.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Giddey's checked in.
Josh Giddey.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Hart the pass to Brunson. From deep three-point territory.
the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the three. Now here's Smith. Pure from three-point range.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Williams from long range. Brooks with the rebound.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
To the right side. Eason finds Van Vliet. Another three from Houston.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Smith's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. And here's Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ooh, poked away. Up top, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. That's good from Eason on the assist by Thompson.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Another three from Houston.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for. A volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Here's Gilgeous.
Oh, he got his timing down. Man, this guy is one of the most athletic guards in the league. SGA off the charts.
Brooks outside. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And with that quickness, Gilgeous-Alexander could be a very effective defender. It pays off with the steal and the break.
And the shot's good. Smith's got his third bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Here's Thompson. Back to Eason. There's the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Back to Smith. Outside Eason. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Eason's got 9.
Both teams are hot. Woo. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Dort against Brooks. Takes a three. They get the rebound. Smith passes to Van Vliet. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it. Fallen, but it is offline. Well, offense is the order of the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Joe in at the 2-guard. Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Rockets ball.
To the wing, right side. Here's Whitmore. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Green from the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Here's Joe. 5 points in the game. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Thunder have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Up top, Wiggins. Still no points. The three. Şengün with a steal. Green against Hayward. Shot from the wing. And there's Green on the assist by Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Not surprised to see that. I mean, Green busting on the defender, and he makes a lot of contested shots.
And the basket by Joe.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Whitmore. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Whitmore's got 5 points now this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Hayward. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the shot goes in. Hayward's got his first points of the night.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Şengün, the screen. Back to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shot clock at 6. Tate finds Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Whitmore outside. Kept alive. Outside Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. Into the lane. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Green for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
The shortest but toughest 3 on the floor, and Green just making it look easy.
There's a screen. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Goes up on the baseline. Wallace misses. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. There's the triple. And it's Green missing. The Thunder have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Joe. Green covering from 20 feet. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. Out to the right wing. Back to Şengün. Green up top. Pass to Şengün. Green up top. Şengün in the post. That one goes in. Şengün's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Now here's Easton. He's got 9. Out of bounds, it'll be Thunderball. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Giddey. And there's the lob.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Holmgren against Smith. And here's VanVleet from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander for the tie. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like that. I mean, a smart move by Smith with the pump fake, shaking up the defender and helping him to draw contact.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a move by Gilgeous-Alexander, using his agility to beat that contact.
Smith. Outside for Brooks. Thompson against Giddey. Clock at 6. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, these strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kid's work ethic.
Thompson passes to Smith. Back to Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Tate.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. It's Tate on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wallace. He's covered by Holiday. Jang. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now, here's Green. 15 points in the game.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Thunder with a lead. There's a screen by Jang. 4-3. Wallace misses. For Houston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Şengün following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Whitmore. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Here's Joe. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Tate. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Green. Here's Whitmore, guarded by Hayward. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist from Tate. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Joe. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Holiday finds Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Joe over Green. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Williams.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Thunder. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And the 3-pointer goes. And it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Smith passes to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Van Vliet finds Smith. Van Vliet outside. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Man, I love how Smith plays with so much energy. And that time it pays off on the offensive glass.
Tipped away. Van Vliet on the wing. Holmgren against Smith. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
From the baseline. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Again, Houston.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
To the inside. Soft touch off the glass. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Up top, Smith. He's covered by Holmgren. Smith into the lane. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, those long limbs of Smith. Lots of Jabari to foul.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Eason, a screen on Giddey. Back to Eason. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. There's 5 to shoot. Van Vliet finds Smith. From behind the arc. The Rockets with another miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Lets it go from the wing. And right on target. That one's good.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
Thompson attacking. An open look for Smith. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Smith with a screen on Giddey. Here's Thompson. Crafty move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
So it's the Rockets now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's Holmgren. Count it!
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Williams. Smith with the rebound. And here's Easton.
match up, Clark. The guard positions posting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Brunson, good.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Now Eason. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York moving it around. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so Brooks will bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. Trying to get open is Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Hart driving the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Here's Thompson. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
Eason against Randall. And the dunk by Eason.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Brunson goes in, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Smith finds Van Vliet. Eason, the screen. Van Vliet passes to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
They grab their own miss.
2 minutes.
New York leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Shot to stop the run, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still without a basket. Now the pass to Eason. Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
DiVincenzo. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brunson, good.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Out to Smith. The three. It's rebounded by New York. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Chalk up two there. And it's 9 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
3 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
Whitmore is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now, here's Bogdanović. Here's Anunoby. Kicks to Bogdanović. Anunoby with the screen for Bogdanović. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Whitmore. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
New York's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Burks the pass to Anunoby. Shot from the wing. New York, no good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Green against Burks. And Green gets it to go.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Houston moving the ball around. Back to Şengün. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. Jock Landale's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Rockets trail by 6. On the wing, Green. And stolen by Achua. Here's Bogdanović. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, you look at Bogdanović, these guys really outstanding at taking high percentage shots, and he's got what I call a natural scoring ability and mentality.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Green kicks to Tate. On the wing, Holiday. Still scoreless. 5 to shoot. Green, the pass to Landale. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
2 minutes.
Burks for three, and stolen by Whitmore. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. Landale pass to Green, stripped away. Anunoby with it. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Holiday dishes to Green. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Rockets trail by 6. There's the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Smith for three. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Smith's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And New York looking at who they got. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Now here is Smith. Three-pointer. Brooks traps in the tray. Brooks has got 7.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Houston.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. scoring all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Houston. Outside for Randall, and the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half, and it goes down 2 points. 16 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Thompson passes to Smith. Randall against Eason. Thompson outside with the crossover, and Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Now, here's DiVincenzo, who's got 19. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
With the handle goes Julius Randle. Boy, there's a lot you got to like about this kid.
For three, Van Vliet. A three-pointer is right on target. Van Vliet's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for Houston. Now, here's Achua. Scoreless thus far. 5 on the clock. Here's Burks. On the wing, Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks miss again. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Tate. Some nice passing there by Houston. And it's Whitmore missing. New York's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Back to Burks. The pass to Achua. Anunoby in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 7.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Whitmore with the putback. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. McBride passes to Bogdanovich. Pass to Burks. Back to Bogdanovich. New York needs to get off a shot. Anunoby, good. And now a 12-point New York lead.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich, the shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And the Rockets making a change here. Landale's checked in.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Burks kicks to Achua. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Tate. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
To the paint. Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 9. It's stolen by Green. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now it's only a 5-point New York lead.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Burks, the pass to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Burks on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jalen Green. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And so it's New York bringing the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Whitmore. He's out there with Jayshawn Tate, and it's Green in at the two-guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Works for 3. Landale grabs the miss. Gets trailed by 4. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Burks against Green. Achua kicks to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Achua. Here's Anunoby, and it's denied.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Here's Smith with the stuff.
Effort paying off for Smith, able to get in there and find the second chance shot.
New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket, DiVincenzo hits the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 21 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Brooks finds Thompson. Back to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. To the middle. Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets. Here's Brunson. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Smith wide open. He fires. And Houston again with the bucket.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Brunson adds a two-pointer, and there's another one for the Knicks.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
For 3, Van Vliet, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet, ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. Robinson a screen on Van Vliet. Out to Brunson.
In the game.
Back to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Brunson no good. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 15-6 run. The drive by Thompson. Out to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Smith rising to the occasion, making a play when they needed it.
Passes it to DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. That ball's nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Thompson against Brunson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Robinson. Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. And here is Hart. Brunson with it. Here he goes. And a missed layup.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Showing time and time again he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Easton passes it to Smith, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
And a lot of pressure on Smith. His team needs him to come through.
And he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson kicks to Randle. Back to Brunson to tie it up. Driving inside. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Timeout called the Rockets. "15 seconds left in the game. Brunson against Thompson. He kicks it to Smith. It's in!
Smith Jr. stepping it up in the clutch. He was prepared for the moment and delivered.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson outside. Oh!
Explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Donte DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's the Chua. And it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Here's Williams, driving to the basket. The Knicks with the rebound. On the break. For 3, DiVincenzo. That shot off. To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Such a multi... talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special. Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's DiVincenzo. Sweet little floater. DiVincenzo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Achua passes to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Achua against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shai's going to get to where he wants to go.
Brunson against Giddey. To the inside. Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look for 3?
And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's the fast break. Outside Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, wide open teammate, really putting pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And BA, I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Boy, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks making their last shot. Williams up top. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brunson. Now Achua. Left side, Hart. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giddey. It's Holmgren, high post. Left side, Giddey. DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
1 second left. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And so it's Dante. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's McBride in at the point.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
And here are the Thunder now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Wiggins for three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to McBride. Bogdanovic on the wing. Fires for three. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, this is Bojan Bogdanovic's specialty. You make a three on one end, he says, I got your back. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Outside Burks. Pass to McBride. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Randle, the pass to Anunoby. Shoots a fadeaway. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randle. And now a 12-point New York lead.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Here's Wallace.
Been eliminated, but here's what I know, B.A. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
1:46 left in the first half of this one. He gets it in there.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Randle outside. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Oh, there's the alley.
Thunder foul. Aaron Wiggins. First personal foul.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a two-guard.
New York has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
B.A., I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Here's Wiggins. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's Joe. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Burks for three. Offensive rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Shot on the wing, and the basket by Joe. New York has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
Wiggins, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Burks. Now Randall to the paint. Here's Anunoby outside for Randall. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Here's Wiggins. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double-clutch layup. Wiggins has got 13 points now in the quarter. Randall outside. Over Williams. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Burks. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's DiVincenzo. Brunson with it. Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. And here's Robinson. He's covered by Holmgren. 3 on the clock. Pulls up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Now here's Giddey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Second chance shot. Outside for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Misses a 3. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. DiVincenzo, pass to Brunson. Brunson rushes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 9 points.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Shoots from the baseline. No good, off the front rim.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Gilgeous-Alexander powers his way to the rim.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Achua passes to Brunson. Here he goes. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Williams punches it home.
Boy, you love to see that vision of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
DiVincenzo finds Robinson. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Achua. Holmgren with the block. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Now a timeout called by New York. A line change here for Oklahoma City for the Knicks. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
The Thunder have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
Jang, he's checked in for Williams. Pass to McBride. Outside Anunoby. Stolen by Wiggins. Tipped. Here's Jang. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
That one's good for 2.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Joe. Floats one up, and it's good on the lay-in. Joe's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Thunder in possession here. Trailing by 10. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pulls it. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's New York ending the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Aaron Wiggins.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Julius Randle out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Giddy. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson passes to Robinson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Giddy finds Holmgren. Back to Giddy. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, New York for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Holmgren, the pass to Giddy. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role for us, Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second round and just kept working, biding his time and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
From deep, Giddy. Here's Holmgren, and there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Pass to Achua. Dort against DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
William Shoddy is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yep, that one goes.
This is about the extent of Mitchell Robinson's game, but boy, he's putting in work in the mid-range.
And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Hart. Here's Achua. Stolen by Giddy. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City from deep. Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. The shot by Dort, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 14. And yep, it's good. Achua's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Holmgren against Robinson. Back to Holmgren. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. For three, DiVincenzo. And the Knicks, another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good for Brunson.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brunson. Fires from way outside. Misses the shot.
Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith, and it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the 2 spot.
And this is huge for SGA's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from the outside.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Thompson right side. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren. Making sure to get off a great look in time.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
And it's good for 2.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
For 3, Smith. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Giddey. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Brooks outside. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Brooks against Dort. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Williams gets the bucket.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Smith and the dunk by Smith.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Brooks outside. Williams against Eason. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Eason. Smith. The tip in on the offensive rebound. Smith's got 7 points.
Look, sometimes you got to go up and grab those boards. Smith doing a good job of using that length and finishing off that glass.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. 1:52 left in the first. Well, it wasn't an ideal rookie season for Jabari Smith. But, Richard, he's got the physical tools we all think to be great.
It's tough to adjust to the NBA, especially as a teenager. But at 6'11" and that type of lateral quickness, Smith could be a lockdown defender.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Giddey after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. They trail by 3. Smith kicks to Brooks. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Thunder have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage.
in that matchup.
Over to the left wing. Eason finds Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Brooks, the best of Van Vliet, shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Jayshawn Tate. He's out there with Şengün. Whitmore is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Pass to Whitmore. A crossover. Hayward grabs the board. The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Wallace with the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
From deep, Green buries it from three-point range. Green's got 5 now.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
And those are the kinds of shots that give rookies like Whitmore so much confidence.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Gets trailed by 6. And Holiday kicks to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Whitmore. He takes it in, and Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Wallace looking for an opening. Chang with a screen on Holiday. Joe nailed from three-point land. Joe's got 9 points in the quarter. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Out to the right wing. Here's Joe. Again, the Thunder score.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammate.
Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
That's some tight hand handles there from Green. Gotta love a young player who's not afraid to show off his skills. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
There's Green with the three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Launches it. And another three for Houston.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Beyond the arc. Joe can't get it to go. The pass to Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Passes it to Eason. Kicks to Smith. Houston moving it around. Van Vliet on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Smith.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Eason's shot is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Rockets leading by 6. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Sweet move. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, and stolen by Eason. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. 3-pointer, Brooks. Under trailing by 7. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. From 13 feet, it goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
That's a funky distance for a jumper. SGA making it look routine. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Green against Hayward. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Chang, no luck.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. You want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Holiday. Green against Wallace. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Holiday finds Şengün. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Joe, good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
On the wing, Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving it around. A three ball. And there's the pass to Joe. Takes it inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
The drive by Green. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 8th assist in the game. Passes it to Joe. With 2 seconds left. And it's good on the way up. Joe's got 11 points here in just the second half. Outside Holiday. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both teams. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Whitmore. Green is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. And there's Green on the assist by Whitmore. Green's got 27.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Thunder, another three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Hayward against Green. Hayward right side. Joe passes to Wiggins. Clock at 6. to the middle. Here's Jang. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Thunder lead by 5.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Stolen by Brooks. Eason gets a wide open look. Triple from the wing. Eason's got the game tied up here for Houston.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from George. The Rockets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And the rejection by Holmgren. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Oklahoma City on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. VanVleet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Holmgren the screen. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. The shake. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
On the wing, Thompson. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Here's Smith. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
There is just a hunger to Smith's game, and I think that helps fuel him in these big moments.
Here's Holmgren. Misses from short range. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. For the 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Got a piece of it. Holmgren finds Williams. Down low, over Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Williams.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Pass to Easton. Back to Thompson. Brooks outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith for 3. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it's Houston with it. VanVleet can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Houston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Thompson against Gilgeous Alexander. Right side, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Here's the 3. 6 to shoot. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Giddey. Brooks outside. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Out to Smith. Pulls from the top of the key. Money!
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action.
pace of play. These teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Tari Eason, Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. Then it's Smith, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Thompson passes to Smith. Good on the bucket.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. Back to Smith. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Going inside. And he buries his first look.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
Thompson finds Smith. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Smith's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop.
Randall, good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
4.
Here's Smith. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, my. 2 points the easy way for Smith.
Back to Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Eason. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Sinks that one from the post.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Oh, showing his competitive streak. Smith really wanted to answer them.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Robinson with a steal. Here's Brunson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
And stolen by Brunson. To the left wing. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
14, 12. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's good. 2 points.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Here's Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Hart. No made baskets yet. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Randall with the jam.
And vision such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
18-16.
Pass to Thompson.
Man, good whistle there.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops it first.
They're not the strongest part of Thompson's game, but he continues to work in the gym to improve.
A new lineup here for New York. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Landale's checked in for Smith. Tate comes in for Eason. Whitmore's checked in for Brooks. And Jalen Green subbed in for Van Fleet. Here's Anunoby. A little mid-range shot is up. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Green against Burks. And it's Green off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Bogdanovich from long range. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big impact. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Jock Landale, Jayshawn Tate out there with Whitmore. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Green in a shooting guard. Throughout his career, Alec Burks has been a reliable scorer off the bench, Frank.
Yeah, has proven himself, BA, as a bench guy that around the league front offices has identified as a guy that can come in and impact you immediately on the offensive end of the floor. This is a veteran presence in the locker room that a lot of teams are looking for.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. So it's the Knicks now. McBride passes to Burks. Anunoby with it. All alone. And he connects with a jumper.
Knicks lead 24.
Now here's Holiday.
22.
On the wing, Green, defended by Burks. Here's Whitmore. Outside Holiday, 6 to shoot. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks with the lead. Bogdanovich into the lane after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, you want to run Bogdanovich off the shot, but man, he can also drive it.
They swipe it. In transition. Anunoby for 3. They get it again. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Back to Landale. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Now Burks. Achua with a screen on Green. Burks finds Anunoby. Holiday grabs the miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Burks passes to Bogdanovich. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. And last season, we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brent. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, BA. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line. It's been fun to watch.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Green in the post, defended by Burks. The flush, Jalen Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Pass to Achua. Left side, Anunoby. Here's McBride. He's covered by Holiday. 5 on the clock. Outside Burks. And there's the drive. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Total focus from Bogdanovich on that shot. Ready to fire off the feed.
Knicks lead 36-29.
Outside Tate. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here's McBride, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now, here's Green. Give him 8. Here's Whitmore. Back to Landale. Outside for Green. Just 2 to shoot. Takes the 3. Stolen by Burks. Fast break, New York. Here's Anunoby. The Rockets pull it in.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, right series from Red Panda.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
I can't say I expected Julius on that particular play to pull up because he had the lane, but that was smooth.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Here's Brunson. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how about Dante coming up and bringing his own inferno?
Smith outside. He takes it in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Robinson. Here is DiVincenzo. Robinson, a screen on Van Vliet. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
A new lineup here for New York. Now here's Anunoby. Give him 8. No coverage that time. Anunoby's got 10 points in the game.
43.
Here's Green. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Anunoby for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to end the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
52-46.
Pass to Green. puts up a deep three, and it goes out of bounds. That one off green.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Bogdanovich. Back to Burks. Now Anunoby. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Burks. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's an 8-point Knick lead. The Rockets have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside Tate. Pass to Holiday. The three is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Holiday. 4-3. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Outside Bogdanovich. This one for three. The offensive rebound. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. That shot wide open. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
He's such a consistent shooter from range. Don't go handing Bogdanovich open shots.
Here's Landale. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Now here's Achua, still without a bucket. And that's a foul called on Jayshawn Tate. That's his first foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the third. There's Bogdanovich with the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Here's Whitmore. Achua defending. Here's Tate. Here's Landale. The layup off target.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
They get it back.
And that's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Randall, a screen on VanVleet. DiVincenzo. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets trail. VanVleet finds Smith. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
DiVincenzo driving. And that one drops.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A nice shot by Smith.
The shot is repeatable. Smith Jr. has made that stroke so consistent.
Pass to Robinson. Now Brunson. Defended by Thompson. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Launches a three. Out to DiVincenzo. Goes back up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
But you can't give that much room. Dante sees the light. He's going to take care of business.
Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Picked by Smith. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Up and in on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Van Vliet finds Smith. Thompson with it. Brunson defending. Smith outside. The three is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet knocks down the triple. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Pass to Eason. Van Vliet outside. And it's Houston scoring again.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Eason. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Let's go with a three. That one's down for Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Thompson with it, and it's Robinson picking him up.
Yeah! Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. Inside. Randall finds Hart. Driving to the basket. Outside. DiVincenzo. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
How about Robinson, the young center, making the biggest of plays?
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
To the wing, right side. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pass to Randall. It falls!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Outside Hart.
How athletic, Doris, both these teams are. What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brunson. From downtown, hits it from three-point range.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by New York. Hart with it. It's tipped. Here's Achua. Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Achua. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Shoots over George. And a beautiful finish by Brunson. Brunson's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Hart finds DiVincenzo. And that's a foul called on Shane Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the Knicks good for 2.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Driving in, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Robinson. The pass to Brunson. Robinson a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson the pass to Robinson.
2 minutes.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. She's got 6.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the 2-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
The vertical emoji and Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Holmgren can't hit. New York leading by 6. And Bogdanovich kicks to Anunoby. Burks the pass to McBride. Randall with a screen for Burks. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Beautiful touch from Burks. He excels at knocking down these mid-range shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
How about the intensity of Bogdanovic? A superb dunk off the drive.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Bogdanovic kicks to Randall. Looking for Jang. He gets it there. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Here's Anunoby, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Zhang is out there with Wiggins, and it's Hayward. Then there's Wallace, and it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot. Passes it to Anunoby. He kicks to Burks. There's the pick. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, terrific quickness. The burst of Alec Burks looking strong inside.
On the wing, Wallace. In the corner, it's Hayward. Makes it off the glass.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Inside, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 6-point lead. And Anunoby slams it in.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Zhang with a screen on Burks. Joe, good. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
Pass to Wiggins.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Offensive foul is charged to Aaron Wiggins. That's his first personal.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Into the lane, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. New York shoot their first free throws of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
They set the pick. Here's Wallace. And the layup's good off the glass. Wallace has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Randall against Wiggins. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. McBride's shot is off.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And Wiggins throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
They get it back. Anunoby passes to McBride. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says, we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks.
Knicks lead 42-36.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Bogdanovich passes to Anunoby. Back to Bogdanovich. There's the triple. And another three for New York.
Oh, you love to see Bogdanovich stroke that deep ball. What an accomplished scorer from distance.
On the wing, Wallace. Back to Hayward. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Wiggins, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drills the three-pointer. Anunoby's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Chang with a screen on Burks. Back to Wallace. And a fast break now for New York. It's taken away by Wallace. Now the dish to Jang. Back to Wallace. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. New York leading by 10. Hart is out there with the two. Then there's Donte DiVincenzo. Then it's Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Williams for 3. Here's Holmgren. Here's Dort. Here's Giddey. Robinson pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Robinson finds Brunson. And here is Hart. Shot clock at 6. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Hart. And it's 9 points here for Jalen Brunson. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Achua. From deep. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game. The Knicks leading by 11. It's Hart on the wing. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Oh, nice job there from Holbrook. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
To the middle. There's the pass to Hart. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the three ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For New York, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. OG Anunoby's checked in for Robinson. Randall comes in for Achua. Bogdanovich is checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Burks in for Donte DiVincenzo. And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. Anunoby has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Anunoby's got 23.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
And a fast break now for New York. Goes up the baseline. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They're trailing by 10. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Joe Good.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Now, Anunoby. 25 points in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Now, here's Burks. Guarded closer. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Back to Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Burks finds Bogdanovich. Randall a screen on Hayward. 6 to shoot. And Randall throws it down.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man catch?
Offensive rebound. Pass to Joe. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Joe's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Count that bucket. And the Knicks lead by 8. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Wiggins kicks to Wallace. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to McBride. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Back to Wallace. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Hayward outside. Feeds it to Jang. Here's Wallace. Hits the 3-point bomb. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Back to Burks. Outside Bogdanovich. Down low. Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randall making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Taking a look at the Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Achua, the pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Such a wide open look. And the Knicks lead by 9. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
4 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Achua. Now here's DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by DiVincenzo. Back to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Robinson finds Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 7. And here is Giddey. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
The pass to DiVincenzo. Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless big-time bucket right there.
New York calls timeout. They're up by 3. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. OG Anunoby's checked in for Achua. Here's Brunson. Puts it up off the inbound. He gets it in there. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Here's Holmgren. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
DiVincenzo passes to Hart. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Passes to Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson gets to Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. To the right side. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Clock at 4. Shoots over George. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Yes!
My goodness, little Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
same conference, Clark, because this is such a great rivalry. I want to see it as much as possible.
Yeah, and you know, that rivalry component only adds to the tension, B.A. One thing we know, when they get together, it is not going to be dull.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And so it's Houston with it. The Thunder making their last shot. Van Vliet, that's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Smith. Back to Brooks. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Pass to Smith. Outside Eason. 3-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That one falls.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Here's Eason. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Outside for Dort. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson against Giddey. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Eason. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson scanning the floor.
In the first 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
3-pointer, Brooks. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets.
Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Smith. Tate comes in for Eason. Green's checked in for Brooks. And Whitmore subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Such a wide open look.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Holiday's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Joe.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
That free throw no good.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Takes it inside. Wallace's shot is good.
Hayward, really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Holiday taking his time here.
Blocking foul called on Wallace. First personal foul. Third team.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Rockets.
And so he makes both from the line.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Joe misses. Here's Whitmore. No points so far. Green for 3. Fires in the triple.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Jang in at the 5. Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Here's Joe. Here's the pick. From downtown, Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Hayward.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Şengün.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hayward attacking. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I love the change of pace you see from Hayward. It makes him hard to defend off the dribble.
Ah, the kid from Turkey, Alperen Şengün. Clark, he's really figuring it out quickly.
He sure is, B.A. I mean, scoring has not been a problem for Şengün. A bit undersized as a center, but he's found a way to beat teams with his quickness, and it's all about utilizing your strengths, and the sooner you figure that out, the better off you are.
On the wing, Green. Give him 8.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Going inside, Green fires it down off the drive.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
And he banks in the layup.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Green. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Jang. Drops in the layup for 2. Jang's got 4 points this quarter.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Green. Green going right at the rim. Oh, misses the dunk. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Down low. Wiggins. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Eason comes in for Tate. Dylan Brooks checked in for Green. And it's Thompson in for Holiday.
In addition to skill set, most rookies need to adjust physically to the NBA. Not Whitmore. He's got grown man strength, and that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Here's Whitmore. It's good. Whitmore's got 5 now. And with players like Moran and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
And it's Eason penetrating. Smith right side. Over Williams. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
For 3, Smith. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 1. It's a one-on-one situation. Van Vliet misses. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. It's Dort on the wing. Brooks defending. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Van Vliet finds Eason. Van Vliet outside. 26 seconds left in the first half. Smith, great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Effort paying off for Smith, able to get in there and find the second chance shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander on the money from 12 feet away. He's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
A 3 off the inbound. No good on the buzzer beater.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Smith in at center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks outside. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Thompson. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Eason finds Smith. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. That's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams against Eason. Offline with a baseline jumper. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's gotten his third basket of the night. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Ooh, shaking them out of their shoes. Van Vliet with the moves.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Williams against Smith. In transition, here they come. Here's DeMille.
Oh,
my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Eason, pass to Smith. Back to Eason, to the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. It's Tate on the wing. Pass to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Here's Whitmore outside. Buries it from 3. Whitmore's got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jang. Here's Joe. Back to Jang. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Boy, keeping that ball tight like it's on a string. I love seeing Hayward get a little tricky with his handle and create for himself.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Offensive rebound. Here's Joe. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And it's Whitmore missing. Thunder with a lead. Here's Joe. He's got 5. Jang gets the bucket.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so he hits both. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one. Up top, Wiggins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wiggins has got 6 points.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Now here's Green. Defense is right there.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. This game isn't all about power.
There's a screen by Jang. Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Thunder out in front. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Brooks finds Eason. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
If we let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Pass to Dort. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Smith. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The Thunder with the rebound. Out to the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Pass to Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Tari Eason. That one misses.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Williams.
And the second free throw is good.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Thompson passes to Smith. Out to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Eason a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet finds Smith. Back to Van Vliet to tie it up. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And it's a tie ball game.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Good on the shot.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Thompson, that's good.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Van Vliet. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot from Pete Giddey. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thompson against Giddey. For 3, Smith. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Holmgren. Oh, the double clutch. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Smith outside.
2 minutes remaining.
To take the lead. Nails it from 3.
Smith rising to the occasion, making a play when they needed it.
Here's Holmgren driving inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Smith finds Brooks. Smith with a screen on Giddey. Here's Brooks. Smith inside. Giddey defends. Brooks the pass to Van Vliet. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 1.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
The Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Joe, guarded by Van Vliet. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Back to Holmgren from outside the arc. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Holmgren. Money.
And relentless effort from Holmgren, refusing to give up until it's all over.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Puts it up from 12. Outside Eason. Brooks against Dort. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Van Vliet again missing. Williams against Brooks. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Count it!
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Timeout called. Houston. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Oh, get that out of here.